Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we are once again getting back into Horizon Zero Dawn. I would like to apologize for not streaming over the weekend and yesterday. I was concentrating on just existing, honestly. Straight up just concentrating on existing. And, well, I did that and now I'm still here. So we are going to get back into Horizon Zero Dawn. We're going to finish up a side quest and do the next hunting lodge quest, I believe, and then we're going to move on to Maker's End, which is a main mission. If you're only here for the main missions, I have been posting them, the times that I'm doing them in the comments, and they will be posted again today. If you are joining us from the last video, why? I also would like to apologize for the horrific quality of part 7 and 7.5. It turns out it wasn't the internet as a whole in our area. At some point during a roughhousing session, one of my cats bumped into the router at some point and actually partially unplugged it, so it was only like halfway in. So yeah, that was why the video quality was awful. It was me. I'm why we can't have nice things, and I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and get on moving towards the side quest over here. If I remember correctly, this is the, if I can find it, this is the one that involves me like following Sky around. Maybe. I could be wrong. I could have misremembered this. Either way, we saved this one for last because I'm pretty sure we have to follow him. So we're going to do it now and get it out of the way. Excuse me, pardon me.
You there! Can you help me?
You there! I've been
Please,
waiting for you.
Speak with you. Sun and Shadow, you're the Nora who saved the Sun King. They say you tracked the Asaram assassin with your second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
I could have sworn I followed him. Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Alrighty, let's look around then.
Won't find better wear. I love this. When you're in the thick of it.
Hello, what are we looking for? That's a supply chest. There we go.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood.
Won't find
Drops
better
of
wares.
blood
Won't cost
leading
you
the
a
way.
shard just to look. Take a look at these wares.
Also, if I mess up a little bit here and there, I played some Tears of the Kingdom over the weekend, and if you've played on a Nintendo, you know that
More
they
blood.
swapped their
I'm
controls
still on the trail.
to be an annoyance. So, yeah, gotta remember that A is actually A and B is actually
It
B.
was Dervahl.
They're not swapped.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad.
This is from a splinter?
Cannon's here.
Don't forget to
Someone must
stock
have
up
seen the
before you're on
thief.
the road.
You there.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
I've got all the best goods here.
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges. Well-paid work.
Okay.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief.
Right now,
Someone must have seen him go by.
I've always wondered, are all your kind hunters and fighters, or just a few?
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where?
There's only
Maybe
one
he had
place he
help.
stopped.
That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
It was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
this isn't up to their usual standard.
Do something cool. Cool!
Goods here.
You're in for a treat.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Okay, listen. Like, even if you're, you know, pulling a Robin Hood here, it's a sentimental item, not just a valuable in terms of profit one. It's kind of rude to take it. Oh, the elevator's on the second floor.
I love this bit.
hot. Sticking to my armor.
Don't let your guard down.
Won't find better wares. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Won't find better wares. Check out these wares.
Said they were by the watermill.
The decree brought the Hunter's Lodge in line. Here they had to admit another woman.
You are a good ally to the Sun King and the Carja.
Sometimes these dynamic markers are more harm than good. Because, like, yeah, they tell you the right way to go, but they only do so after they've, like, flipped around a bit. Let me grab this. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Hello there.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Yes, yes, yes. We've heard the whole Robin Hood story. Listen, not your sword. I'll pay you the shards you need in return, but not your sword.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Carja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Duly noted. Let's go look. We have not unlocked that campfire, but we got one close enough. I noticed there's also a hunting grounds and a cauldron up there that we haven't done. We'll debate on that. We'll collect some medical herbs on the way, refill our pouch. If
Can't
you
be too
did not
prepared.
watch 7 and 7.5, which is understandable because of the quality, we did a cauldron, hunting grounds, and just a lot of side quests and some hunting things. Nothing too exciting, but it did cost us a lot of our medical pouch. Let's mop across the river. Peace. Let me up. Let me up.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
No. Let's investigate the area.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Yoink.
Fight or the Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope
Oops,
Nassan
need
is
to do that.
inside.
That's fine. There's a lot of enemies in there. We're going in that? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see here. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. And oh jeez, there's so many of them. I wish they would just leave it on the hard points when I'm using the hard points the most instead of switching it over. What are you doing over there? Not your job, clearly. Boing. Oh, you didn't see anything.
When we retake Meridian, we'll have to burn the filth out of the stone.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Children, play nicely. No squabbling. That's how you mess up the router. Oh shit. Okay, what have we learned? There's a cliff there. Be cautious. Munchkin man, what are you doing?
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Alright, let's try this again. You have nothing.
There. Looks like you need to fight.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. They are alerted. They know I'm here.
Or get down!
Honestly, it might be for the better because there's so many of them. As long as we can stay alive, it might just be easier to take them out by hand.
Shot!
By spear, technically.
Got me good!
If I could get the spear
Stay on the move!
to land, that's great.
Fight back! Damn it! Don't let me die! Bloody route!
Do I have any health? I do. Dude.
Face the sun's judgment!
Right on the head.
Together! For the Kaja!
I mean, honestly, it's better that you're all coming to me because it saves me from like running around to loot. Alright, who's left? We got 1, 2 over there.
Calm.
And we still got a few back there that haven't noticed all the commotion. Or they have noticed it and they just don't care to come and check, which is fine. Let's loot what we got and keep moving.
You're giving up.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can't just pop up here. Oop, keep missing. It's fine, it's fine. Eventually I'm gonna hit you just right. There you go.
God!
Let me up. Alright, let's see what we got in here.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
I'm betting 3. That was not sneaky at all.
Simple since you're obviously feeble.
your boss boy. Oh, boss boy.
In Edamon's name!
Edamon's name? Don't know.
Could be it. Spill the gun at me! Gun at me!
Gimme. Hello there.
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Is that a Wii? Huh.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No.
Hello, Munchkin.
It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
You too, buddy. Let's fast travel. Hi, Munchkin Man. Please don't eat the mic. Let's try to travel back. Hello. Are you having a good day? Are we having a good day? He's such a good boy. Yeah. He's such a good little kitty. Oh. Somebody's checking out the house for sale across the way. It's a very cute house. Watched it be built, actually. It was built in less than a year. It has a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, and a kitchen/living room combo. And it's almost 200,000. So, yeah, y'all have fun with that once you figure out the price. You will be the 12th couple to look at it, probably. There's been quite a few.
The Osram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes. I bet those traitorous Osram will just conveniently...
Let's go tell Ravon the good news. And then we will pop by the hunting lodge and turn in all of the trophies that we gathered.
Watch out for the Osram merchants.
Hello.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find the flame.
Neat. Alright, let's stop by the hunting lodge, turn in our trophies.
Don't let your guard down.
If I find a way there. Like I said, dynamic marker, both helpful and unhelpful.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
The only justice Dervahl deserves
Pick a lane.
is at the tip of a spear. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Don't want to run in here like some crazy person. like there is a piece of lore nearby. Excuse me.
We will never be able to repay you for the life.
Pause to read if you wish. It's a neat mosaic of a Thunderjaw.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Knew it was only a matter
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
I can't stand fighting Glinthawks. But if we have Talana by our side, we should be able to do okay. Also, if I hate fighting them, I couldn't imagine living with them like right above my village. That'd be annoying. So yeah, let's go clear them. What's everybody looking at outside? Are the birds back? I think the birds are back. Sir, get off the TV. No, sir. Hey, get off. No. Ah, you messed up the sound bar. There we go. No, what is it? No, it's not Bluetooth. It's there we go. Buddy, please stay off the TV. If you want to help, you can sit back here and watch, okay? Come on. Yep. Alright, let's find Talana.
About time you showed up!
Goodbye,
More
quiet
Glinthawks incoming!
Almost got it.
Former
Just realized that I've had my mic up.
More
this whole
coming!
time. You didn't hear a single thing about me calling these things pigeons. How annoying they are, but it's fine, because you always get the gist. They're annoying. They are pigeons of this world. Not that pigeons are a bad thing, but they are annoying when they are on mass. Also, I need a new rope caster, something stronger. With a better handling coil in it.
The sun demands it!
Way, you tried. You tried. Down to our level.
Get to safety!
Keep it down.
Okay, is that all of them?
The Carja are victorious, again.
Grab our loot. And grab some more medical herbs. That was shock wax, never mind. And I'm gonna grab this war piece real quick. Pause to read. 5 seconds per pause. You can see why I don't just personally read every single glyph and lore piece we come across. It's just, there's too much. It's too much. They ramble on for pages. Alright, what's up?
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
But I thought we were partners. Okay. I'll just go by myself. It's fine, I like working alone. It's cool. This place feels familiar. Yoink. Because it is familiar. Oliver, get off the TV. No, man. Bad Mr. Munchkin man. Thank you. Thank you.
More
Very
talks.
Come on down here. Rude. Stop spitting at me! no, I can't get up on the rock. Critical hit him. There we go. It's too late now. Stay down. Looks like it glitched a little bit into the rock there, but that's fine. That's fine with me. This is not what I put my thing on. There you go.
Carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
I knew we recognized the place. I think I hear another snap maw, or not snap maw, but Glinthawk in the distance. I hear wings.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
You think it matters? But surely we can compromise here.
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
Alright, so we need a Snapmaw heart. Gathered the organic way, not by trapping and cheating. Aloy, come on. You couldn't step up on that rock? I'm disappointed in you. We're gonna take a wee down. I think we should change the name of this because, you know, we have the wees that are the slides, and we have this. We'll make these woos. We're gonna take a woo! Woo! Hi, Munchkin Man. You know. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bop you in the face with the controller. Sorry.
Might regret this.
Nah, it's fine. Meow. And just be bop, 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 bounce down here. Of course, there's two of them, so we're gonna have to fight both. But there's a broadhead down there as well, which is useful because, like, I need a broadhead lens. It says Strider sight, but these aren't Striders. Ah, that hurt a little bit. Take one down silently before I have to get in the mess. There's the broadhead lens. Hi there, sweetheart. Hi, Munchkin Man. Munchkin Man. I can't even remember what we needed the broad lens for, but we got it. And we'll remember what it's for when we need it.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Can I override snap moths yet? I mean, I guess we're about to find out when I get close enough. Look at them, they're sunning themselves. Look at their little solar panels jiggle. Oh, I can override them. Cool, so I need you to do me a favor. You're gonna fight your friend over there, and then whoever wins gets put down. Or maybe I won't put it down, it depends. It depends on whether or not we can get a snap maw heart out of the one who loses. Woo, you're doing great. Yeah, give him a tail whip. Sick. I'm gonna help you. Get him. Yeah. You're doing so good. Oh, I am not though. I need to stay out of the way. What did I learn? I learned to stay out of the way. Get him, boy. Get him. Yes, what a good job. And we got the snap maw heart. So you're free to go. What a good boy. So good. Good job. Yeah. I'm assuming... Oh, I need that snap maw heart that it did not take. So let's go clear out some of our resources. We have plenty of these. So we're going to go ahead and disassemble these two. That should free up space to give me
Got
that.
it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
You have a good day now.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
Oh, I was just getting ready to fast travel back. Were you watching?
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Alright. Don't want to go ahead and continue this and return to the lodge. Or do I want to move on? We're gonna try it. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see about doing this mission. I don't need to do that, I need to do that. Oliver, please leave your sisters alone. He's not gonna do it. He is such he is such an adorable little orange tabby cat. He is so freaking cute. But he's an absolute menace to everyone else in the house. And to us, he is just a little menace. But he's so cute. So, like, it's one of those things I can't stay mad at him. Nobody can stay mad at him. Even the other girls can't stay mad at him because he is so cute. But he's so annoying. But I love him. But he irritates me. Alright, let's do a Neum. And if you hear a bunch of chaos in the background, it's Oliver. It's Munchkin Man. And let's follow, kinda, sorta, the marker. Maybe, if it can figure out where it wants to go. But we're gonna go back to the hunting lodge. We're gonna see about this. I made sure to Neum for a reason. So I think I actually have to go to a second Neum after doing this. So the Neum was probably useless, but we'll yeah, whatever. We're here.
Arms are tired. I've been working too damn hard.
What's wrong? What's the meowder? You have food in the bowl. There's food in the bowl. Just because it's not entirely full doesn't mean it's not full. You can eat. It's okay. Oh, are you just gonna go be feisty? Okay. Are you gonna be a menace?
It's time to go back to work. But I think I'll take another minute.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the Lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Okay, so we are going to not do that right now because we will most likely actually get our trophies as we go along and do quests and things. So there we go. Let me think for a moment. Oh, we have some skills available. What do we want? Let's go ahead and get this. And I want this. Faster reload. Okay. Oakley dokley.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done it.
Give my brain a moment to consider our options. I think we are ready to move on to Maker's End, which is a main quest. It's all the way up here. We still have some collectibles in the area, but we're going to leave these for a different time and not worry about them right now. Let's see. There is a hunting trial, a cauldron, and a bandit's camp on the way to Maker's End. We'll think. We're gonna go. We're gonna start with the hunting grounds. We're gonna go to that. We're gonna see what the hunting grounds are, like what they consist of. Okay, what they consist of, and then we are going to see if we want to go ahead and do them right now. Depending, like, if I can go in there and sweep the place super quickly, then, like, let's just go ahead, do it, get it over with. If it's something where I think I'm gonna be dying a few times and I'm gonna struggle a bit on it, we'll wait until after the main mission. Same thing with the cauldron. I can usually remember what the cauldrons are like once I see the outside of them. So we'll check out the cauldron. What is it? What's wrong, Munchkin Man? Will nobody play with you? Well, nobody's gonna play with you because you're too mean. You can come over here. You can play with one of your toys. Your mousie's somewhere around here. I know. One moment, I'm gonna go grab him. Okay, he should be good. Meow. Let's flag this. I don't want to actually mark it. I'm gonna flag it. And let's go see what the hunting trials are offering. I can already see some long legs. And some shell walkers, but they may not belong to him. Okay, what do we have here? Oh. We do need, like I said, we do need a Thunderjaw trophy that can be collected while we do side quests and questing things. This is a prime example of that. I think I remember what these trials are, and I think they will take me too long to do right now. Give me my sample box. Let me check real quick, and we'll go ahead and
Aren't
get
you
his
a little
background.
out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
So I do remember these trials. I'm okay at them. They might take me a couple of attempts to do, so we will leave them for later. But first, give me your background, you asshole, because that's what you are.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
I'll be back to wipe the floor with you later.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I know you will, because you don't have an option, whether you like to admit it or not. Let's... Oh, there's a side quest down there, but I'm gonna keep moving. There's also a little stopping place up here. Let's pop by the cauldron and get a look at it. And we're gonna try to get down carefully, but not too carefully. You can let go. There you go. And nope. Okay. I landed on the rock, didn't I? I was like, there's no way that wasn't so deep that it hit, but okay. Yep. what we got here. We have a piece of wild lore. Pause to read if you would like. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We will also be coming back to do this cauldron. I don't want to get in there too deep because I think, if I remember correctly, there are stalkers in here. But this is the cauldron with no door, Cauldron Zeta. And I believe there's a Thunderjaw inside of it. So we are going to wait to do that as well, but we do have it marked, and we're going to keep moving on to the bandit camp. And closer towards Maker's End. Oh, I was right, there's stalkers. So yeah, I do remember this place. I'm not a fan of stalkers. They're quiet until they're not. And when they're not quiet, they're right on you. And it kind of scares me.
Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You? Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Duly noted.
Who is he and how does
I don't want them to notice me if they can help it.
Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
I think Elizabeth Sobek is a very interesting name. It's just plain enough that it can be overlooked, but also unique enough that it does catch your attention, only to go, oh, well, who is she?
These will keep.
We got a bandit camp.
I think I'm in the clear.
The Shattered Kiln. And is that our friend? I believe it is. Neil.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Okay, so we can name the spears, but we don't name the knives on our... Like, we name the bows and the spears, but not our knives. So, like, at what point does a knife qualify for a name? Does it need to be a certain length, like a spear? Does it need to be thrown, like an arrow from a bow? Like, what? Why does the knife not get a name? Alright, let's check this place out.
Looming in the rain.
1, oh, big guy. 2, also big guy. 3, 4, 5, 6 for now that we can see. 7 down there, and they disappeared. Let's get the ones we can see. Got a few more standing on the outskirts. No sign of the alarm or captives yet. I don't know if I'll be able to take down those. Actually, wait, I can double my arrows. And one of them missed. Of course it did. Well, nil. Just might have got your fight. Go get him.
Pay attention. I'm shooting here.
Oh, I got stuck.
Time to rain down some pain.
Okay, what did we learn? Need to be stealthier. We're gonna try to leave the heavies alone unless we can either silent strike them or until we've taken out enough numbers that they're pretty much all that's left. And Neil needs to be more helpful. Did you get all that, Neil? Try again.
For later.
Found the alarm. Can't see her face.
Get her!
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Never know when I might need these. There, the bandits' captives. There.
Where's that shot from?
Keep this quiet.
How did I miss? You were 2 feet in front of me. Get him, Neil. Go get him.
Send the signal blast!
It's a bloody run.
Look what I found.
They always said she saw the captive somewhere. I don't see him. Ah, there they are. I want to get them for extra points.
Right here,
Oh. We also found another vessel.
Hold on. I'll get you out.
She's taking the high ground.
It's okay. In a moment, you'll be free.
Alrighty, we got the captives free, we got the alarm turned off. All we need to do now is clear out the rest of the camp. Easy peasy. Right? It'd be really cool if I could have one of those weapons they're carrying.
Can breathe again.
Oh, no.
Nice, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. We're gonna...
Don't mind me.
I guess we don't get to pick it up. I think it fell through the ground. We'll get another one.
Ain't afraid you die. Ain't afraid to...
I'm sorry, you were saying something. But, you know. Oh, hey, we found their stash. It's up here. Somebody remember that?
Found him.
Ooh, that hit hard.
You're dead.
Oh, no. I got stuck. Don't touch me. No. There we go. Jeez. Hey, bandit camp cleared.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, and...
Definitely need to sell some things before we loot some things. So let's do that. Jeez, we have a lot of chill water. Sell a stack of it. And I'm gonna sell half of these desert glass. Give or take half. And half of these.
World, go away.
Full already.
Heard the machines took
Yep.
down another freehold in the south. When will it end?
Right, the looting things, doing stuff. Where was it again? Ah.
Had no idea the Sun King had any Nora allies before you came along.
Let's sell what we've collected, and then we'll see where Neil went. He probably went right back to where he was originally standing.
How did he get so close to the Sun
And
King?
thank him for his
The
service.
Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes. Alright, let's find Neil, and we will keep on keeping on towards Maker's End.
Crazy awesome.
Where did we come in from? I wish they gave Neil his own special marker so it'd be easier to find. Slip and slide. Slip and slide. Yoink. Oh, technically he does have his own marker. Bandit Camp's Shattered Kiln. Good. I will keep that in mind.
Remember how
Neil.
the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Have a good day, Neil. Wish me luck. Actually, I'm going to... And then I'm going to...
Credit to the Nora.
They do say that a lot. I went from being the outcast of the Nora to she's the credit of the Nora.
A quiet moment in the sun.
Let's keep on keeping on to Maker's End. 2 answers. Meow. Oh hey, a trader. Sample box. Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be passing through. I don't need one of y'all right now.
You're alert.
Never mind so much for don't mind me.
Eclipse, just like you said.
Ooh.
Fight back!
Shoot. These chargers are feisty. Oh, that was just rude.
Search the area, brothers. All of them. Still gotta be here.
Yeah, I haven't went anywhere. I'm just chilling out here. Looting the bodies of your other men.
I see him.
Well, that was easy-ish. There's a piece of lore here that first distracted me.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Feel free to pause to read. Moving on. Also tanks. A lot of tanks. I'm gonna do a quick check on the map. Gonna mark this. the things that we need that were set aside by somebody.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection.
I'm going to get rid of a couple of our modifications so that we can make space for what he's given us. Can I actually upgrade any of my carrying capacity? That's not what I need, but okay.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. But until then, we'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Let's see if we can't find really quickly this ancient vessel. I think it's probably in there. Yep, we could see the cultists down there, and they have some corrupted watchers as well. And that's gonna be fun. There it is.
Scrabbling a bit.
There it was. There it is.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Let's take a look at what we got here. I'm gonna aim for you first. Well, after.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Okay, is everybody marked? Okay. Let's get to work on them. Where did you come from? Man, why do you always come to me when I'm in fights? I know.
Got you.
You got caught with your own fire trap.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Ooh. look at what we're dealing with.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
To me, brothers!
Hidden. Why am I not hidden? Hide me.
An explosion.
There's nowhere for me to hide. Shoot. Well, I made this harder on myself.
Still sniffing around.
You! With them fighting on our side, Meridian will be ours once more.
Is that a corruptor? Heck no! I mean, we fought one before,
Corruptor.
so like...
That might prove a challenge.
We know what to do, but still, they're annoying. Okay, that's enough. For some reason, it's not been doing my strike from above thing. When it like gives me the thing and hit it, it's just not doing the strike from above. Okay, I think I'm learning something. I'm about to learn the hard way. Don't be like that. Oh, but he didn't. Fire again, need to overheat them. Go. Ooh, you almost got me there. Alright, he's like a couple of hits away. Ooh, but so am I. There we go, got him down. Ooh, he's scary. Now we just need to dispatch the rest of them. Don't think there's too many left. Can I get my, okay, no, still won't take it. Maybe it's just because I'm like, not registering. I'm doing it too fast.
Farewell, fool!
Okay, is that everybody? Are we done here? I think so. That is a lot of explosions. That is a lot of noise.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Got another ancient vessel. Let's check them out, the ones that we got. We have Rocky Mountain Thunderheads. Metallurgic. Oh, this looks like a mug. That was neat. And Sterling Malkeet. Oh, look at that. We've actually completed set 3 and set 4. So that's neat. We can turn those in whenever. Back at Meridian.
Another explosion.
Alrighty, so those explosions feel scary and foreboding. So before we go towards them, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will leave you here in the ambiance of whatever that is they're doing. Okay, let's go see what the suspicious noises are about.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Deathbringer. That thing is terrifying. Let's hope the name's not overly fitting. We've got a turret on the back. We have turrets on the side. And it looks like it keeps emitting its cooling rods, which is useful. We have a corrupted watcher, quite a few cultists watching from the edge. They will give us some trouble. Let's see if maybe we can't thin out the herd a little bit, but I honestly think that any move we make is probably going to draw attention to us. So let's see if we can't bring this guy over here and silent strike him down. Let's get our potions back over. See if we can't take this guy out. How good is my shot? We're about to find out. I'm gonna wait for you to stop walking. Make it a little bit easier. And my shot's awful. We now know that. That is fine. I made it up. Looks like there's a way to climb up there. We can make it very safely. Maybe we'll be able to get a better view of things. I don't think anybody can see him. Let's try. Ooh. Come here. Let's see if we can't take out that guy that's walking around before he notices. We're gonna wait for him to turn around so I don't hit his blaze again.
Oh, focus.
Oh shoot, did the Deathbringer notice that?
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
Okay, the Deathbringer noticed that, but I don't think it noticed me. So let's see if we can't work this out in our favor. They haven't fully, they don't know where I am. They just know I'm here. Oh shoot, and I just keep missing the shots. Looks like the Deathbringer's already pretty damaged. They haven't had time to fully repair it. Ooh, but that doesn't make him any less deadly. Thankfully, it's easy for me to hide.
Where'd you go?
And I've gotten almost all of the cultists out of the way. I can't get the last one. And let's be thankful that this thing can't move. Ooh. Still strong though. It overheats very quickly, which is useful.
I wonder if those are weak points.
Double load again. Double load again. Nope. I'll start aiming at those turrets. Take them off. Maybe we won't need to. He was much weaker than I thought he was. Thankfully.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Alright. The Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Let's grab this. Oh, there's a lot of coils. Definitely will not be able to take all of them. 2 freeze coils. We can get rid of this one, and I might pick one. There we go. There, because they're both the same. Where is he? There he is.
Let's see what you have to say. What What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Alrighty. Let's enter. Maker's End.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Bunker discovered. Faro Automated Solutions.
Dr. Sobak, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
I guess we're going down. Got a nice little office.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Sounds very bad. Also sounds like somebody didn't want to take accountability. Man, these offices are actually pretty nicely big. Got some good labs in here. Check out these servos. Jeez.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Pretty sure that just gives us the same rundown that we just already heard. It doesn't hurt to double check.
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all...
Well, we got here a reception log. I forgot to say pause to read, but pause to read if you would like. Let's keep on moving.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Okay, I don't think you had to give me the definition of corporation. Well, I guess Aloy would appreciate it, but like still. There is a lot here, so if you would like to pause to read, please go ahead. If you do not wish to pause to read, this discussion, or it just gives the history of Pharaoh Automated Solutions, how much money they made, where they were, you know, how they started and all that fun stuff. It's ran by Ted Faro, and they were fairly successful. Elizabeth Sobet did help them for momentary things, and like getting stuff designed. Here is the description of Ted Faro. If you'd like to pause to read, pause to read. He's from Salt Lake City, Utah. And then we have Elizabeth Sobek. I would appreciate if you would pause to read. Elizabeth Sobek is actually a very extraordinary person in both her decade and ours and everything. Gonna scoot down to the bottom now. Chief scientist at the age of 22, you know, like that's insane. And we're going to keep checking each and every room for possible secrets. I am a secret person. I like to look for them. Even if I don't think there's anything there, I will still check. Oh, we got another piece of dialogue here.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Also, geez, he sounds like an awful guy to work for.
smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Got another receptionist log. Hey, reception, if that is your real name, feel free to pause to read this. This guy just sounds like a wanker. Like, dude. Okay, then. Just slip around. We're squeezing through this crack, and we're squeezing through that crack, and we're squeezing through this crack. See, dynamic markers. Useless. Useful. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was rude.
Looks like I can climb here.
Smooth as butter.
Made it.
Start at the back and then go towards the front. What we got here? Campus log. Feel free to pause to read. Looks like a lot of bad things, and 48 corrupted entries of other high alerts.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Feel free to pause to read. It is from Ted Faro to Paula, who I believe is his receptionist. Alright. Ooh, what we got here?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
They did.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Like, could you imagine back when Pharaoh and like the company and everything and like was in its prime, just having these massive robots just waddling around in your neighborhoods? Excuse me? I mean, we found that one Kopesh and it was a freaking pizza delivery Kopesh.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
I mean, it didn't exactly look like
Plants can
this.
find a way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
Elevator probably worked back then. There's multiple. Actually, I'm gonna just go this way. There are actually multiple ways to get up to the top. There is the fast way for people who have played the game before, which is why I almost went that way. And then there is the longer way, and the longer way is for people who have never played before. It has dialogue pieces along the way and more pause to reads. So we're gonna head this way.
Frost on my eyelashes.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
That's how it be. In every lifetime. Ooh, we are getting high. "10 seconds of admiration for the beauty of the game." Moving on. Can't jump up that way. Actually, which way do I go? Ah. Boing. Hey. There we go.
I'd have to ditch something.
All hands on deck. Pause to read if you would like. Getting above the clouds now. Got stuck. Banda C incident. Pause to read, if you would like. Lighting's a little bit squishy in here.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
And
All
we
right.
made it.
Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Now there's the question. Can I climb this? Oh, good thing I climbed it.
Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
We are up here. Look at that. Wow. Be really cool if we could like glide down into that. It'd be so cool. Let's go. Woo! Woo! And let's get some freaking answers.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
I mean, apparently she does.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Neat, got a woo. That is a lot. Okay, so the swarm, of course, got out of hand. I mean, when you build them the way you build them, it's... What do you expect, Ted? Jesus, I mean, freaking for real. It sounds like Elizabeth did find a solution, but it seems to have been a very heavy price solution. I'll have to keep going to find out what it is. 5 more seconds of admiration. Moving on. Gosh. Imagine what this place looked like in its prime.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
I mean, I see his point.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Because I have questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no.
No.
I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Woo, that was a lot. So we have met the man behind the
getting
voice.
down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
Got that right. We're gonna
US
woo.
Robot Command next, to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
You are dang right. We are going to the Grave Horde. Perishing. One moment. I have survived. That was a lot of information. So, we've learned about the Pharaoh robots. We've learned about Silence. We have met Silence. You've got a very interesting look about him. But we're going to take the Woo down, just for funsies, because we're going to end up fast traveling where we need to go. As you can see from the number, it's quite a ways away. He did say it was to the mountains in the east, and that is back home. Woo! This is a long one. Woo! Oh, it wasn't as long as I thought it'd be. Sad. Oh, but there's a Wii! Wee! Like I said, just doing this for fun. Might actually... Is there any collectibles still in the area? Woo! Woo! Let's check real quick. There's actually a vantage point in the area. And it's facing this way. I did say that I wanted to see what this place looks like back in the old days, so let's run over there and grab it real quick. And then we are going to fast travel.
Ouch.
You good? Back to the east. We might do 1 or 2 quick things. But we are going to head towards the Grave Horde very quickly. The one quick thing I'm thinking of doing is I wanna visit somebody. I hope I'm not taking the long way. I think I just went the
Snow.
wrong way.
It's not getting any warmer
I
out
think
here.
I'm why I can't have nice things. I think I did go the wrong way. I'm why I can't have nice things. But the mail's here. Mail time. Mail time. If you are somebody who's only interested in the main story missions and how they go, there will be timestamps in the comments. You are free to click between them as you need. And bippity bop bop around. Sometimes because the main missions are broken up, there will be a part 1 and 2. If there's dialogue about the main mission, I will also have that timestamped if that's something that you want to listen to. I had a commenter ask me a few videos ago how long it takes me on average to finish Horizon Zero Dawn with the DLC and the side quests, and I said 100 hours. And this is why. Getting in fights and dying over and over again and running from place to place is what puts in a majority of the hours. That is why I try to fast travel when and where I can. Make it a little bit easier. I see the vantage point and there's a glint hawk up there, and I would just really appreciate it if it didn't notice me. It's probably going to, but it'd be super nice if it didn't. Come on. I really don't like glint hawks. They're just so annoying. How to get up?
So much for being careful.
We're never careful. We're only careful enough to not die. And even then, we're not always successful. Okay, I see one handhold up there. Can I reach it by jumping? Nope. There's gotta be other handholds somewhere. I am ready for the second game and its climbing mechanics. Did I miss the handhold somewhere? Like I could see them, but there's no actual way to get to them. This has a big buffer around it. Who's currently yelling at me because you can see the way up and I can't? Ah. I'm why we can't have nice things. If you've watched me long enough at this point, you will know that I repeat a lot of the same words and phrases. Hi, it's because I'm autistic. When my brain likes certain words or phrases or music or games or shows, I repeat it as much as I can because it makes my brain go burr. But it also annoys me because like I'm aware of it and I don't like repeating myself and sounding cringe and stupid, but I can't help it. Like, it makes part of my brain happy and the other part of it
They know
mad.
where I am.
Of course you do. I'm trying to use my concentration. Oh, it's because I'm so close to the access. There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. What did we learn? I hate glint hawks. That's what I learned. I hate glint hawks. Oh, well, at least it popped me back up here. Let's go ahead and just grab this real quick while we can. Our after. Dang. And our before. Also dang.
A pocket shitstorm tour.
We're not going to get to enjoy this, are we?
We're better to start than at the end. More worthy the end started anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. Like a... and everything else.
We might have to re-listen to that. I really do not like Grimhawks. They just annoy everything out of me. They annoy everything about. I can't stand them. The most annoying machines ever made. They cannot be that useful of a machine. They're like mosquitoes. Yeah, I should have expected I was too close, but I don't really care. I'm just tired of it. Hey, that strike from above worked. You guys irritate me. Oh, to be fair, I guess I should have guessed that I wouldn't be able to get that vantage point faster than you could reach me. Who was I kidding? This is why it takes 100 hours. This is why I'm putting the main missions in timestamps. It's because of me. Okay. We can't see anything now. But it's out there. Trust me.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. And everything else. And I mean everything.
That was foreboding. But man, look at it. It's so pretty. What a beautiful design. Slightly phallic shaped, but aren't most things. Look at that fog. Beautiful. Alright, let's keep going. Yep, Grave Horde's all the way up here. We actually have a side quest that's like right next to it, so we're gonna pop over there very quickly. Just pick up the side quest. Just grab it while it's in the area. But I have somebody that I would like to go talk to first. We're gonna travel closer to them, and we are going to go and say hello and just check in with them and let them know how everything's going, and then we are going to go towards that side quest, which is right next to the Grave Horde, and then we'll do Grave Horde. And that'll be fun. Maybe. I mean, it's called the Grave Horde, so it's either terrifying or it's gonna be fun. I hope it's fun. I actually wanted to come and talk to this person before I walked the gates to Meridian, but unfortunately I forgot. I feel a little bit bad about that. So we're gonna stop and talk to him now.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I was too quick to let you go. I never really thought it would be the last time I saw you. I was just acting strong. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. Elizabeth Sobek, she couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was destroyed, obviously. But life... it survived. She saved life from being devoured. I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it, the Eclipse won't stand a chance. Speaking of the Eclipse, I think I had a run-in with Hades. I picked up a focus and it was like a cloud or dark swarm of something. And its voice. It was terrible. I don't know what Hades is or what it wants, but it's evil. No other way to describe it. I know where I need to go next. The Grave Horde. Sounds great, huh? Elizabeth went there to hold council with the war chiefs of her tribe, I guess you could say. Maybe the weapon she built. Maybe I can find it there. The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. Well, from grave to Grave Horde. Here I go. I'll try to come back before long.
Even Aloy feels bad about not visiting. Like I said, I wish I usually whenever I gameplay, I go before I pass through to the gates to Meridian, and I also go after visiting Meridian, and then after visiting Maker's End. But I just completely forgot. I wanted to try to keep the story going and keep the live stream interesting, and I just completely forgot, and honestly, it kind of didn't sit well with me. I enjoy visiting Rost and updating him on what's going on. You saw me probably mark the bandits camp. It's on the way, so we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna do the side quest, and we're gonna go on to Graves Horde. I will be streaming for another 2 hours, so we have plenty of time to run and do these things. Let's see if our friend is here, or if it's just gonna be us. I was hoping there'd be a marker. Quest marker. There it is. I don't think our friend is here. So we're gonna take him out ourselves. It's fine. I believe in this. Yeah, I don't see a Neil. No Neil. Not here. But I do see plenty of options. And a boar. I don't like boars, they bore me.
Rain's not so bad.
Especially when it keeps us hidden. Why does it keep switching over to my regular arrows? I want my hard point turned on in the slot always. 24/7, 365. Shoot, I missed. Nobody else. Nobody noticed me.
Here comes trouble. Light the signal.
No, don't light the signal. Oh shoot. What was that noise?
Got you a present.
This is gonna look real good on you.
Shoot. Okay.
There's people in those cages.
Let's try to go unnoticed just for a minute.
Large.
And unfortunately, we've already set off the alarm.
She's up on high.
Yeah. How did you say that after I killed you? That's just a...
Let's get you out of there.
You heard it. It came from her.
You're coming with
me. It was her voice. It was her speaking. Even though she was already dead, but okay. I guess I'll give her credit for warning her tribe-ish people before
Do your job,
she fully
maggots.
went. Ooh, that hurt. I thought we were already playing. Why are you asking me if y'all want to play? We're already doing the thing. Ooh, you came in from behind. Unfair.
Die! Die!
Get it together, you sawed-offs!
You don't have to be mean to them, woman. They're doing their best job. Just... Okay. What did we learn? If we could try to stay stealthy next time, that would be great. And take off a couple more of them and get that alarm. We know where the alarm is now. We know where the captives are, so that's good. Need to be faster on my heels. Honestly, it just kind of makes me miss the gameplay of like the second one. They did such a good job listening to everybody's concerns and upgrading everything. We'll get there though. Eventually, if I can stop dying. Stop doing that. stay down. Wait. I'm gonna go this way.
They're still looking.
Yeah, I got stuck. Can I climb anything out here? I think I might be able to climb up from somewhere. That would be helpful and useful. Nice. Let's see. I think we can see from the alarm from over here. Take that out very quickly.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
That's obviously going to alert
I see where
somebody.
they've caged up the captives.
Captives are up over there. We'll worry about them in a second. Gonna go ahead and take you out. Good night. Let's see here. I don't think I'll be able to see them.
Wait,
too much
who went
moving
down?
away. Nobody went down. I don't know. Anyways. Let's see if we can't cross over there. Maybe take somebody else out. They're being a little bit too nosy. Oh, I got you in the butt. I am so sorry.
Here, the girl!
How did that miss? Quit moving. You're making it harder on yourself. And on me. Ooh. That was a bit more of a drop than I expected it to be. But it's fine. We're fine.
Come on, gang, fight back!
I'm gonna run up here real quick and get the captives free for extra XP. I'll be back down to kill you in a second.
Incoming.
I'm gonna get you out.
Oh, I mean, I'm freeing the captives because it's good to free them and because they shouldn't be slaves.
Are you ready to move?
XP is not the reason.
Eyes up, she's trying to get over on us. This weapon won't meet ya.
Ooh, heal. Don't make the same mistake I did last time. We had to have learned something. And I learned nothing. Man, melee sucks in this game, but it's fine. We can work with it. Why can they hit me, but I can't hit them?
They're gonna wipe us out.
I'm trying to. I'm trying not to die. Ooh, I almost died. I almost didn't learn anything.
Make it happen!
Dude. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Got another
It's
shot for
killer
you.
time.
Ooh. Oh! Rude.
Sending you something.
Why are you so bulky? Jeez. There's like nothing but hardcore people left. Oh gosh, what did you just hit me with? Jeez. You're gonna be a problem. Excuse me, I'm gonna just sit right next to you real quick for a second. There we go. Thanks. Really?
I hate this weapon. I missed.
I feel that. Girl, I feel that. Bandit camp is clear. Let's get our free sample box. Let's sell anything we don't need, and I don't believe we found their loot. Actually, I need to. I don't think we found their loot while we were going around killing them, so we're gonna find that real quick. Get stuff from that, sell it, move on. We're gonna keep going to that side quest. Alright, it's gonna be hidden. I feel like it's gonna be hidden around the building somewhere. There it is. Nice. Lots of syllables.
I hope I never see a corrupted machine again. They give me a nightmare.
Take my wares. Nice. And let's keep on keeping on. To the Banuk camp that we heard about in Meridian. Let's see if we can find a way out of here. I'm ready. I assume there's not a faster, Oh, Neil was here. We just didn't see him. I feel awful. He didn't get to join in. I'm sorry.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloodied teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
We got things to do, so we're gonna meet you there later. But we cleared all the bandit camps, everyone. Heck yeah! Sorry you didn't get to join us. I missed you on one of them, Neil. But it's fine. We cleared all the bandit camps. That's super neat. Gonna go ahead and take that quest off. That's not what we're doing right now. Shoot, what was that called? There it is. And we're gonna keep heading up that way. Let's see if we can't catch a ride and make this a lot faster. Grab this.
Save these for the trail.
Slide. It's gonna be you. You're coming with me. Let's keep moving. Oh, yoink. Now keep moving. I didn't mean to get off. Oh, I ran over a turkey. Oh, it sounds like y'all are struggling. Should I help? I should not help. Y'all keep struggling.
I could really use a hand over here.
That's unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna have quite a few machines to just jog through. So we're gonna cause a ruckus. They're gonna be all upsetty spaghetti, and we're gonna let them.
Here they come.
And here we go. I do love the music though. Man, there's a lot of tank corpses? Tank leftovers? Tanks. Also Glint Hawks. I freaking hate Glint Hawks. They are gonna chase us if they spot us. And they aren't gonna let go for a hot minute because they can fly. And they spotted us, of course they did. You don't run very fast, do you? See, this is why I prefer Chargers. Striders are good, but Chargers are faster than Striders. And Broadheads are the slowest of the three. I blame the bighorns.
So what happened to the other mercenaries who sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
He's got a buddy. They're friends. That's how they should be. If not friend, then why friend-shaped, you know? Stay here, buddy. Look at him, he's getting worked on.
Was she exiled to wander?
Might as well have been. We got a trader here. May I? Thank you.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this.
Machines are unburdened by anger.
There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Hello.
A place where the machines walk in peace with mankind.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
I could use my focus to look around.
We have a very unique place
see
here.
What the shamans have learned from the machine spirits.
As well as unique looking
I wish
people.
you were Rakam.
I find it interesting how the shamans weave blue cables through their skin. Let's see what the focus can see.
You always find challenge.
May the machine spirits grant you favor.
I've hunted machines for so long,
There,
I don't know
a
what
signal.
to think of a place where they're peaceful.
And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
I'm glad to see you well.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
I love their paintings. They're very unique and beautiful. Oh gosh, I hear glint hawks. Oh goodness. Oh, cool lanterns. Or balloons. Or both. Okay, just miss it. That's fine.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Oh, so they're docile. Oh, hey, you're tolerable. For once.
Someone's been up here recently. Was that horses?
We on your jumping shark person! You can't just leave us here!
What is going on?
Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. Sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Oh gosh, are the Osram boys gonna be why we can't have nice things?
What do you let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls?
Stop that!
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Oh Jesus, look at this thing. Looks like some kind of core. And like it did fall from the sky. Processor of advanced design severely damaged.
This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Corrupted code, approximately 20 years old. How old is Aloy again? We need to go and warn the Banuk as quickly as we can. Where are the Gwent Hawks? Uh-oh.
No, they've already started attacking.
No time for woos and wees. Just go.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Sorry, buddy.
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Oh, wait, that was my own broadhead. I'm so sorry, honey.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Don't touch my broadhead.
Take your shot!
Well, alright, went down.
The hunt is back!
Peace. It was only a side effect.
It's over for you.
He's not going to be happy about this.
An unfortunate situation. Oh. Alright.
That's it for you.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and go straight to the Grey Fort. I see that there's some collectibles, but I'm not gonna worry about them right now. I might end up, in order to save some time, grabbing the collectibles off screen, I just won't click on them, so that way they'll keep a little exclamation point, and we will know which ones are new. And I will read the ones that can be read and like look them over with the next time I start the game. Just because we still have a handful's worth of collectibles in the area, and they're all at this point kind of scattered about. And we are about to do some stuff that causes us a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. We have so many more side quests and things that are going to pop up.
Easier
and
when I was a
missions
kid.
as well. So I think I might try to save some time there and grab collectibles at a more convenient time off screen. I've reached a point where I don't really trust my dynamic marker anymore. Go cause chaos, my little friend. Go cause chaos. Charger. I do prefer chargers. Let's see if I can't grab one. Of course. Here we go.
Almost there now.
You're gonna take me the rest of the way. Oh, is that supposed to be an ambush? Ugh, like I care. Oh, that was super rude. I need to stop by a trader at some point, grab more health potions. I might be able to build some if I have enough things. Oh, hey, trader. Well, that worked out. Let's see, what does it cost me? Okay. Nice. And because my health pouch is upgraded, we have more. Looks like there's some corrupted things up there. And more cultists. Are y'all just everywhere now? That's kind of annoying. You don't see anything. Or do you? Maybe you do. Maybe you want to come check it out. Oh gosh, what was that? You'll never know.
We got intruders.
Ah, shoot, you had to notice me. Don't you do. Don't do that. Rude. You could have blew up my charger. That was just super rude. He's a good boy.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Alright, we found the entrance. Let's go run up here and do a meow.
This must be the pass Latour was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
Neat. Meow. If there were cultists outside, probably gonna be inside.
Can soaked from melted snow.
Yeah. There, why we can't have nice things. It's so cute. Are you the only one here, buddy? Oh, no, there's two of you down there. Oh no, what happened?
Put it out! Put it out!
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. They're inside too.
Anyways. We have come across... I mean, it's called the Grave Hoard for a reason. I could see. Let's start.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
You can't see my face right now, but it is a look of horror.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries.
Another day in the life. Working time, we're close. Anthem RB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
I feel like that was interesting. Oh, hey. That looks interesting. A stranded necklace. I believe that's in my special items. A very rare necklace. 6 tarnished metal ingots threaded with a plain wire. If you've never played Death Stranding, then I have lovely news for you. I will be playing it at some point in time in the future. All the way through to the very end. I know it's also one of the many controversial games out there with a big fan base, but a lot of people who are like, I tried to play it and couldn't.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Is this a big wee? Wee. Well, there was something back there. Obviously, we have to do secrets. Ooh. I could have landed softly, but I didn't. the secrets? Are there no secrets down here? Did they put this down here just to mess with me and make me think that there were secrets and just waste my time? Is that what they did? I think that's what they did. I'm sad now.
Must have been where the
Anyways.
soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run onto it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded. And enjoy your gaming.
Sometimes it's fun to bend the rules. Just a little bit.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Damn, that's depressing.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Man, he was so hopeful at the beginning. Oh, he was so hopeful.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
I would assume that they had cushions, and maybe the cushions just degraded over time. I would hope they had cushions. Oh, could you imagine the back pain? Well, they probably had a solution for that, actually. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine, and the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle, better pay, amnesty for any combine wars you fought, and guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the boss after all. Big talk from Harry's about the pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I've been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. Last night we got to talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer, and the sky was bare. The heat was a killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. Where last cycle's tech, out like the old net. A million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took our jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Well, that is important in a soldier.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
It always pays to be a higher up. Whee!
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, we're dealing with a lot. Oh, no, no, no! Ooh, that could have been bad.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind. Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
Three power lines.
As usual, I defy expectations.
That makes one.
Other ones across the way. Up, up, down, down. I didn't mean to do that one.
That's two. One more.
The other one's up top. Hello? Hello? Okay. Slow down. Go forward. Jump. What we got here? Up, down, left, right.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Can I make this jump? About to find out. No, I didn't. I'm why we can't have nice things. I overcorrected. It's fine though. Door's right here.
Tools being used. Invoices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh, hey.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do? It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
He's got a big gun on him. I want to take that off of him if I can. Let's pop over real quick and see if we have skills. There's supposed to be a skill called Leader Strike, this one. So I can perform silent takedowns on heavies and elites. Okay. Let's see if we can be sneaky.
Move along now.
I have a man down.
How did you see that? You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and take some medicine so I can pick up some medicine. Are you all going to explore? No. You're doing like the laziest amount of looking. But you are very close, and if I can land a hit on you, that'd be great. Hi. Thanks for coming so close. Oh, do I not get his weapon? Big weapon not for me. Okay, that's no silent strike there, I guess. Oh, was I looking at the wrong heavy? Does he have a weapon?
Where did she go?
Oh shoot. Oh, and I rolled right into it. No. You're gonna give me that weapon whether you want to or not. Though, not really much option to use it now because, like, everyone's almost dead. But I still get to have some fun. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Well, I hear water down there. I was this close to smacking my face on a rock. But it's fine because I didn't. I assume there's handholds. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of things. What we got here?
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
I think Aloy put it best.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Well, they were moved to a facility, alright. This has 2, so let's do 1.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Life was on to something.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Oh gosh, that one isn't even done well. That's depressing.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
That's scary. What we got here? Deployment records. Operation Kickback in Reno, Nevada. Operation Thick Skull in Shenandoah Valley. Operation Body Blow in Akron, Ohio. And brigade statuses. That's a lot of war talk. Also, neat windows. I'm sorry, I get distracted easily.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Sun, shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
That's gonna be an issue. Also, we're gonna stick with calling them Deathbringers, Corruptors, and Metal Devils. Let's not give Ted Faro any more. Nah. Let's call them exactly what they are. And we're about to fight one. And this one is not injured like the last. We are going in hard and heavy with everything we got, if we can. And we're gonna hope that my weapons are enough and that I shouldn't have picked up any more. I probably should have picked up more now that I'm thinking about it. Should have been shopping. He just goes in his square. He is cute. I'm gonna try to think of the absolute best thing to do. I want to try to give myself a chance. Let's go ahead and load up our arrow. And I'm gonna aim for one of his cannons. We're gonna aim for the front one, because, actually, yeah. Side. I'm gonna fire as many as I can, as quickly as I can, before he fully comes around. Keep him missing. Need to get down. Oh, hi. That was super cool. Of course. Alright, we got that weapon off. Let's try to aim for another one. Oh, he just took away all of my places to hide. Hi. Bye. Okay, let's calm a moment, take a deep breath. Oh, avoid that. Take him out. Alright, let's calm a moment, take a deep breath. Think. Try to stay safe if we can. Let's hit those joints. Nice. Knocked out those joints. Opened up those cooling places. Get some good damage there. Aim for those joints some more. And we might take out another turret. Let's see if we can't get behind some cover real quick. Take a deep breath. Calm ourselves. Aim. Very beautiful. Let's keep taking those out while they're open. Grab that as well. Let's close back up. Let's back up. Hi, Munchkin Man. Are you here to help? You always come when I'm fighting. Is it because I'm getting nervous? Can you feel it? Oh, please don't make me fire my arrow before I'm ready, honey. You can sit in my lap, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Big hits, big damage. I can't fit in there like I thought I could. Run, 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 run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, slow down, take a deep breath, concentrate on what you're doing. There we go. I would like to not die here. Scan him again. Smoke's opened up. Beautiful. Let's do some more damage here. Take out some more. Die Munchkin Man. See you next time. He's big, he's powerful, and he's mad. And he can shoot fire. Safe off. Okay, that's damaged. Let's do that right in the center. Get that off if we can. Did we just get it? Oh, we got it! We got
We had
it!
to fight hundreds of those all at once.
That must have been awful. Woo, we did it. Let's get rid of some modifications real quick. We have way too many of these at this point. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Honestly, I could probably switch out some of my modifications here. Oh, I can't clear that yet. I'm gonna swap this instead and clear. Give me better actually, you know what it is? Nah, give me better handling. Yeah, I want more handling. That's not even one of the ones I'm using. What am I doing? I can't have nice things. This is the one I'm actively using, right? Yes. Shoot, I can't clear anything until I clear something else. I can swap though. Let's get this. Let's clear out one of the modifications. Get rid of all the green ones because we don't need those. They're useless. They're worth nothing. Give me that back. This would have been useful to do before the fight, but we're here now. We're doing it now. Oh, right, we actually did it so that we could collect more things. Give me that handling coil. I don't care about the freeze coil, and give me that. Oh, can I take the other one? I'll take it then. Oh, shoot. There we go. Moving on. What is this music? Why are we like this? Okay, it wants us to go this way. It looks like we got like a waiting area. Is this a lobby? This is a lot, so if you would like to pause to read. 5 seconds per pause. Moving on. What we got here? What do we have here?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this, we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Whatever it was bad. It was bad enough to be good. Excuse me, I'm just gonna...
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of... history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Well, damn. That was honorable. To make sure that everything he did, no matter how bad it was, wasn't forgotten. Though, kinda was, actually.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Five seconds of admiring beauty. So, we learned a lot there, didn't we? We now know that Operation Enduring Victory was literally just a mass militarization of everybody that existed, just in order to buy time for whatever Zero Dawn ended up becoming.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Is this a big wee? Wee! 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 Whoop! Wee!
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Damn right, that was fun. Let's go grab a Neum. You know, I noticed with Silence taking a step back there and actually showing us more of him and not just his face, he also has a look to him. A look of a certain tribe that we've seen before. The Banuk. I was told that if I head this way, I can find the Banuk tribe. Maybe they'll have answers on what's going on. Maybe they know something that we don't. There's only one way to find out. Oh, look,
Gonna come in
supplies.
handy.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Seems like he doesn't want us to go. That makes me want to go even more. He calls it wasting time. I call it adventuring and discovering. I call it
Need them soon enough.
entering into the world of the DLC.
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
Ooh, he's big, he's bad, and he's probably mad. Oh, and he is fast! And he's fiery! Woo! Let's hope we don't learn a lesson here. Ooh, that thing is fast. What are you called again? A demonic scorcher. That sounds about right for you, buddy. I miss my shots. Please don't mind me. Oh goodness. Oh, don't do that! Ooh, he's mad. I don't even think my hard hitting spear hits are actually doing anything to him. That's gonna be a struggle. And I'm not doing much damage. This is gonna be a struggle when I'm stuck. I should have rolled to the side. That was my fault. There we go. That's some damage. Is he limping? If he is, it's hard to tell. He definitely ain't letting it slow him down. Oh! His hits aren't any weaker just because he is. Oh, we almost got him. Oh, that was a fight. If that is just a hint of what is to come, if we keep pushing forward, we have got some fights ahead of us, but man, oh man. Look at that. Oops, going the wrong way. Beautiful now.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
It was a neat sounding welcome, though. Excited to show y'all the frozen wilds and the beauty of it. It's amazing. Their DLC is amazing.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
I'll get more into discussions with it a little bit later, but
you sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Man, it's a great DLC. I always have a lot of fun with it.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
But after seeing this view, how could you not? Look at it.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Neat. Gonna grab that real quick. That was not at all what I meant to grab. You know what, I'm just gonna check the map. There.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
I do not think that our hunter's blood is on Aratek's hands. He led them to a great challenge. That is all.
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstrom. Sometimes, loss.
Must be something big going on.
Is worse today.
Most of the village is moving towards that
Bad omen
smoke.
for the ritual.
Here. Got stuck.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities.
Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, How do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Have you ever heard...
I'm not...
Conclave.
All the most... No idea. Aurea's... So if you...
Don't do it again.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
So if you've been following me along for this far and have watched up to this point, you've probably noticed that when there's discussion and dialogue scenes and cutscenes, it's pretty stiff and slow. There's not a lot of movements. The lips don't really match up to the speaking. Here in the DLC, it's entirely different. When they were making the DLC, they improved so greatly and so noticeably. A lot of what they use in the DLC, they continue to hold on to and improve upon and used it in the second game. It is honestly one of the things that I love about the DLC. It's one of the first things I noticed when I got into that cutscene to dialogue was so smooth, and them moving around and actually having motion while discussing things brought it so much life, and it makes me love the DLC so much. That, and of course the view. It's beautiful. We are going to have so much fun doing this. We are going to start it tomorrow and really get into it. We will be doing the DLC to completion, every single piece of it, because it is all doable in a very decent amount of time. And we're going to be doing all of it before we continue on with the main mission. If I have any complaints about that, sorry, but it's actually the developer's choice. They have been asked when is the best time to start and finish the DLC, and they say to start it directly after the Grave Horde, which we just did, and to finish it before you continue on. And after having done that myself a couple times, because I did play it out of whack every now and then, I can say that is honestly the best way to play it. It feels like you're here for a while, but then you leave and you realize that you spent no time here. It's easy to get everything done. The map area is pretty small. The missions are so much fun, and they are really cool. So I cannot wait to get into that with you. Unfortunately, no, maybe tomorrow night, but not tomorrow during the day, because I have to go and visit my mother, and I will be spending most of the day there.
Then go home to tell your friends how
Everybody just talk over me, that's fine. But we are going to possibly stream it tomorrow night. We will definitely be back. Friday. We'll figure it out. I'll be here. We'll be back.
The flood came.
I'll be posting. You'll notice. But if you spent time watching this, if you've watched the VOD, or if you're here live, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you taking the time. I have had a great day. Got a lot done. Spent 4 hours doing many things. Got quite a few main missions done. If you only wanted to watch the main missions, they are in the timestamps down below if you want to rewatch them. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.